Alright, you guys are now live to where we'll probably peak at 1 viewer.
That'll
Alright,
be
I'm gonna
Paul.
charge you once you go famous.
That'll be Paul. Alright, I'll put the quality set up so when the practice is done, I can fucking jump straight in and get both laps in.
Alright.
God, there's not a lot of GTPs.
I
1,
think
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 GTPs. Not too bad.
Just
I think
like a
IMSA, you've been...
like 2 or more than the V2s.
IMSAs, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that. We've got LMPs in this one too. Awesome.
and,
I don't see
GT3
Robert
saturated.
either. I don't see Robert Lewandowski in here. So we don't have him at least.
Holy shit, Dylan! I thought that was Dennis there for a second. There's a full what is it? Full Throttle Esports. I think they're just Full Throttle without the esports. Either way, it's not them. It's some Brazil guys.
It's just full throttle. They just take each other out. No corner. Just go.
Oh no,
in.
we're about to have a lead blocker for us.
Mm.
In GT3s.
Come on, there we go. All right. I'm in the car. Let's go.
Mhm.
Turn deploy off. All right.
Alright, let me go ahead and jump in blimp.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, there we'll go. Yeah, blimp.
Here comes your first time lap.
And Jack, if you check the team chat on Discord, I just dropped the link for the live timing.
Yeah, I just jumped on that.
Nice Sunday morning cruise for the first lap. How good?
Hell yeah.
Like, it looks significantly better than last year.
What does your stream?
No, like just the whole game.
Oh,
Because last year my computer I couldn't do HDR. So like
Oh.
that plus the new like the graphic tweaks they did like a season ago. The track looks great.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it was made like 10 years ago or something. Because like what? This was scanned in like 2013 or something, or 14.
Yeah, something like that. The only improvements and only updates that they've done is like very few.
All right, let's go. Quali on.
One more lap.
Sloppy.
There's the flag. It's over.
Sloppy goes P1.
Right. That's what I was kind of waiting on. I was just going to shut up until he finishes.
I did stuff up Porsche curves as well. Like I missed a few of the apexes. Like the first apex I missed, and the right-hander I missed as
Hey,
well.
before you grid, can you set the fuel target in the setup?
To what?
I think it's 1.89. Let me have it pulled up a second ago. 1.89.
1.89. Yep. Okay. Done.
And that'll
Don't forget to
Cool.
change the setup.
that too.
Yeah. Yep, Le Mans E Endurance. Yep. So is that P1? Oh, let's
Yeah, it's looking
go.
like it.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yep.
Good start. Good start.
Yeah, 1.89 should get us like 12 1/4 laps.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know if you run where you can see your steering wheel, but if you see the steering wheel, it'll show up there. You can see
Yeah,
if you're
no, I
using
don't.
more or less.
Yeah, I don't see that. I see the top of the Cadillac and the shift lights. That's all I see.
Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise I'll look at the screen and shit.
Maybe I should try that because I
okay,
find myself
so-
chasing the Delta sometimes.
Yeah, exactly, and I don't want that, so... alright, so I've turned tyres off as well, so I don't need to do that. Begin fueling... Yep. Yep, looks good, looks good. TC is all set. Yep. Good to go. Right, just get through the first lap and we'll be good.
Guys, all the cars in single file at the last chicane.
Yes, single file. Oop. Oops.
Perfectly timed.
I did it. No, it's because it's set for my
Thank you for the answer.
It's because it's set to my the 8
There's an
key
incident behind.
and right near my ignition button, right next to I. So like if I rotate my finger over my ignition I key, it hits the 8 and that comes up. I did that in the IMSA race. I was like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? And I was like, oh, my bad. I swear I'm not a dick. Where's the incident behind? Where's the incident? Already? Okay, so, yep, cool. So, ERS is on balance. That's good. Nothing more than that.
Just remember, extremely cold tires the first few laps.
Well, not extremely, because we've got this little bit to warm up the tyres as well. Like the fronts, at least. It does warm it up quite a bit, going from the IMSA races. Okay, let's go.
Pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Green. Awesome job. About a second gap to the car behind.
Yep. I don't want to be a dick, but can I just have the first lap? Sorry. I don't want to be a dick. I just want to be focused on the first, before the tyres warm up.
Do what you do.
He'll be smart, bro. Kill it faster. Let's not fight and catch up.
Right. Now we can start talking.
Nice job, man. Good
Now
stuff.
that the tires are warmed up, so it's alright. We'll be good now.
No threat from behind.
Yep.
GT3s are about a sector behind you right now, so no threat of them either.
Okay, sweet. Yep. GT3s have had a lot of excursion. Lots of gravel out of that corner.
Currently 2 cars with meatballs. It's 2 GTP cars.
Oh, really? Already? That's
Yes,
unfortunate.
sir.
Lots of gravel there too. Bloody hell. Loving the gravel. track feels good though. It feels a lot more grip than what the IMSA series is. I think the IMSA series track is a bit hotter by a couple of degrees.
Yeah, I'm showing 74 right now, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think the IMSA was a bit hotter, so... Oh, and there's the first GT3 on my screen. On my black box.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Oh, what happened to that GT3? He was like a minute in front, now he's like fucking 35 seconds. What happened to him? Do you have an off or something?
He had an
The
off
Mario?
a minute ago.
Yeah, right, okay.
That or a slowdown. Because he was a minute ahead, and then he went. I
Yeah.
started watching you catch him from about 40 seconds on.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, hang on. Last time I checked a lap ago, it was like a minute 40. How have I gained a minute to him?
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah, okay. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. As long as he's not a pain when I go to pass him.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Alright, he's only 8 seconds now.
There you go. Hey Jack, is your
7
trading pace working?
seconds.
Yeah.
You can see everybody else's paint scheme?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, P2, P3, P4, GTD. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing everybody's.
Well, I gotta figure out what's going on my end, because the only car that's loading up for me is ours. Everybody else is from the stupid default ones.
That's all that matters, mate. Ours, it's all good. That's all that matters.
And so like, hey, watch out for this green car, he's driving very erratically, and you're like, what green car?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Scratch what I just said.
The third white one's going to be trouble.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
side.
talk in numbers.
Clear on the right.
All right.
You just hit the fastest lap.
You're starting to close on the GT3 pack.
Yeah. What is it? 15, 16 seconds?
Yeah.
I think I see. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully I don't get to them before fucking
They just
push.
left. It just left Darnage.
Okay, so I should get to them after Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're gonna catch the whole train of them.
That's right. As long as I've got a little bit of buffer to second place, I can work my way around them. Like, I don't have to get past them as soon as I can. So that's fine.
You're good. Plenty of time, plenty of race.
It is.
You just hit the fastest lap.
That's good. I caught him at a good spot.
Absolutely.
Couldn't time that any better.
Stay on the
I
left.
know.
Clear left. Left side.
I did let off a little bit through the first sector though, to like, I was almost a tenth and a half down, sort of thing. To like make sure they didn't hold me up through that kink.
Clear. Left side. Stay on the left. Clear left. Car on
Jesus
your
Christ, they're literally
Stay on
just
the
all in a fucking train.
left. Car on your left.
They're in a slip train.
Stay on the left. Clear left. Car on your left. Stay on the left. Car on your right. Clear.
Ooh, shit. That curb really almost sput me out then. It's alright. We move on. Handful of opposite lock, just the way you like it. Just to keep me on my toes.
Morning.
Yeah, make sure the reactions are nice and fast still. That was ideal to get past him though,
Absolutely.
so he didn't hold me up through that last
Can't hear you,
chicane.
mate. He's in another room.
But I'm definitely going to get hit up here, so.
Right side. Clear on the right. On your right. Still there. Clear.
Sorry, I locked up there. Did not mean to dive you.
Was that Pito that just spoke then? Car number 88? Or is that? No.
You said 88?
Yeah,
Right
car
side.
88, yeah.
That was
Clear.
third place.
No.
Okay. It was like, I didn't mean to lock up and dive bomb him.
On your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. On your left.
Hopefully by the time my second stint's over as well, they're a bit more spread out.
Left side.
so it's a bit
They're on the
nicer
left.
for you guys.
Yeah, it
Right
should
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
Stay on
The
the left.
McLaren GP or something?
Clear.
Literally every single GT3 car I've passed has been a fucking McLaren. I've seen nothing else other than a McLaren.
Guess as the esports sweats determined it's the best car this week, so everybody else
Yeah.
is like, well, if it's the best car for them, it must be the best car for me.
Yeah. Of course. That's how it
On
works.
your right.
Thought they
Clear.
determined everything anyways.
Yeah. Because everyone is a esports driver though. Don't be silly.
Alright, you're about out of the GT3s. You got about 2 of them to go. And then you've
Yep.
got about a minute
side.
to
They're on the
LMP2.
left. To your left.
Yep.
Car behind is 4 seconds back.
Oh, so he's caught up. Dog. I was being a little bit more cautious as well through there. That's fine. I'd rather be more cautious than be damaged. Oh! A Mustang!
Right side.
A
Clear.
different car!
And it's leading. I'll just leave it at that.
I know, yeah. Enough said.
Alright, LMP2 in front of you has wrecked. He should be back on the track before you get to him.
Okay. I did
Nope.
see that. No, you towed?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. God damn it. So I lost like almost 4 seconds through that fucking...
Yeah, you ran a 32.4. He ran a 29.7.
Dog. That's fine. Whatever.
Sorry,
I-
29.0.
I'd rather that, like I said, that cushion, because then
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about him being on my ass while passing the GT3. So
Exactly. You didn't have
I'd
to
rather
worry
that.
about being bottled up.
yeah, exactly. And then being decisive of which way to go. I'd
Yeah.
rather be just make my own moves.
So we've got 1 Ferrari, 1 Ford, 2 BMWs, and everything else is McLarens.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's almost the same kind of theme in our class.
Yeah,
Let's see.
everyone's in a Cadillac. Everyone's
He's
Cadillac.
in a Ferrari, though. I will say that.
Who is?
P2.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah.
well, there you go. I'm definitely faster than him in Porsche curves, though. Like, I almost eke out a second in Porsche curves compared to him in second place.
We have 4 Ferraris, a Porsche, and an Acura, and everybody else is Cadillac.
Yeah, nice.
It's funny, all these guys that are practicing the McLaren, it's not even going to matter because all the GT cars are getting a physics update, and all their setups
Yeah.
aren't even going to be usable.
Yeah, they're going to be failing tech.
Third place just wrecked.
In our class?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you do?
Good
Did
question.
you just rotate, or...?
Checking.
Yeah, he spun in the Ford chicane on exit. He spun off to the left.
Damn.
Oh, he caught
No
that
damage,
curb.
just spun?
Yeah, he got back going. No
Okay,
damage.
cool.
So watch
That's
that inside curb going into the last of the Ford chicane. That's what upset the car and spun him.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, so normal Ford
Yeah.
chicane shit. How many laps have I got? 3.8. Righto. Tyres still feel pretty good though, which is good. Like, they were a bit overheated from passing the GT3s though, I will admit, but they feel they're getting back into their window now, so it's good. feel like I've got a bit more grip again. Are we going to catch up to the LMP2s before pit stop or no?
It's looking like no, because the next
No?
next car is like a minute ahead of you.
Yeah, okay.
They are just now all past the start-finish line.
Okay. What lap times are they running?
They are.
Like, I've got 3 laps left. Am I going to catch them by the
They're running.
end of it?
No, they're running 38s and 39s.
Okay, so they're not that far. They're only like 10 seconds slower.
Yeah, they're not that far
Yeah,
off
no.
us.
Yeah, okay, sweet. No, that's cool. Just one less thing to worry about, because I was like, oh, should we pit before we get to them so they don't hold us up? But no, it's fine. Sweet.
They just jumped the field in the NASCAR truck race.
Jump the field.
Junked.
Oh,
Leader
I
spun
was like,
on a
what?
restart.
Lightning McQueen?
No. Leader spun on a restart and took out like 5-6 cars.
Oh, nice. You did a Cletus McFarlane. Are you guys pro Cletus going to NASCAR or against?
I got no issue with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
Because I know
don't
there's
watch enough NASCAR
quite
to
a
have
few.
an opinion.
I don't watch NASCAR either, so, but I've been seeing a lot of like NASCAR YouTube channels, like basically go, he's bad for the sports. He's like, I thought everyone that watches NASCAR are rednecks.
He's done 3 races and he's only had an issue of his own doing
one.
in one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the big
Yeah.
fucking deal?
I don't, because YouTube are bad.
Yeah, I
don't
know. Not a proper race car driver. Oh, he is. He does drag racing for a fucking living. He's still a racer. He's got Greg Biffle in his team. Enough said.
Yeah, both the leaders pulled a Cletus. They both spun the tires and they both got ran over.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah, both leaders.
Both inside and outside line.
Yeah. They
Oh my
both,
god.
they spun them up and then they both got rear-ended and they both turned into each other and took out like 5 other cars.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Well, if you're
They
gonna
forgot
do
they're in real
something, do
life.
it right.
They forgot they're in real life and not iRacing.
Thomas, you're missing your front bumper, by the way.
You don't need that during the daytime.
It's still nighttime here. What do you mean? It's still early morning.
Now that guy, he said he didn't have a bumper.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, surprisingly, the chat's been fairly silent.
Yeah. I mean, that's good because it means everyone was pretty clean. Passing the GT3s at least then.
You
Done
just hit
that.
the fastest
Sounds like,
lap.
yeah.
Well, there's your answer to how the tyre life's feeling. Did another fastest lap. The tyres still feel pretty fucking good. I might just have to, like, taking no tyres, I might have to take it a little bit easy being back on full fuel until I get the hang of it, and then I think it'll feel pretty good still. I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it still feels like the start of the race, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like it's massively different. So what have I got? 2 laps. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, we'll be able
What
to
do
tell
we-
pretty quick between you and second place because I guarantee you they'll take tires.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I know for a fact, like if I can do a 29 on the first lap with warm tires on full fuel, and he does a fucking 34, 35 on cold tires, that's fucking easy game, you know?
Yeah.
And even if he has faster tyres at the end of the stint, I doubt that he's going to gain that 5 seconds back on me, you know?
Exactly.
So I reckon it might be a good strat.
That's all you to do it, man.
Limit the risk of spinning out on the cold tyre lap too.
Yeah.
Bro, you're the one who's hitting everyone.
They aren't saying anything, but the tensions seem high.
I jinxed
Who?
it.
Who, the voice chat?
Yeah.
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 Apparently
sure I'm
somebody's
not-
hitting everybody, supposedly.
Oh, right. Are you sure I'm not going to catch that the LMP 2? I'm only 18 seconds behind him now.
Looking on my track map, he left Arnage just a couple seconds ago, so I don't think you'll catch him. And even
I've
if
still
you
got
do,
one more lap after this.
Yeah, you should. Even if you do catch him, you should be able to fly right by him.
Okay.
I don't think it's not gonna be like a whole train of cars.
Yeah, okay. Oh, is he on his own?
I think he's just on his own. I don't see any other number next to him.
Oh yeah, he is too. The next LMP2 is 40 seconds up
Yeah,
the
it's
road,
like
so
him
yeah, I
and another
wouldn't catch
GT
him.
car, and that's it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll probably catch the GT car before pitting next lap.
LMP2s are pitting this lap.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Oh, that's a slowdown. Whoops.
They say you cut
Second
the course.
through, it
About to
looks
slow down
like
and get up
8th.
the time gain.
They're all starting to leave the pits now.
Okay. So I probably should have come in that lap then, eh?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh,
Oh well.
things to know, that's all.
I mean, looks like there's only 3 of them ahead of you at the moment.
Yeah, you
Oh, really?
got out before
So it's not
the
a
pack.
train or anything?
No, you got out right before the 4 that just cleared did, but so did P2.
Yeah, right, okay. So I'm pitting this lap, eh? Uh-oh,
He's
where is he?
Stop ahead. Go right.
He's on the left.
Whoosh! Fucking dickhead!
Good job, good job,
Say you
good
cut
job.
the course.
Just take the
About
slow
to
down.
slow down
We're
and get
good.
up the time
Jesus
gain.
Christ.
Regroup
Hold your
while you're
fucking
burning it
brakes,
off.
dude. Whoa.
Yeah, he was off. He was on his brakes. Then he decided he didn't want to be on 'em anymore. He decided,
Yeah.
like, okay, time to go.
Yeah, bro. Fucking hell, man. That's how you
Stay on the
fucking
left.
cause an accident.
And that was P2 and LMP2.
Yeah, so he would have wanted to get it back up and running before fucking he lost too many positions. That's why.
Yeah. The train was
Fucking hell.
taking-
I lost 3 seconds in that too. because I got the slowdown and then avoiding him.
If you weren't awake before, you are now.
Oh, I was awake before the fucking the opposite lock moment that I had. That's fun. Oh, the tires are a little bit dirty though. I can feel it going offline. Yep, so box this lap. Yep, sweet. What are you doing, dude? Are you giving me the fucking apex or not? Brother! Ah!
On your right. Clear.
Jesus Christ. That's one way to lose 3 seconds.
Don't forget the box.
Yeah. Right.
Nice first step, man.
Good steam. Alright, so full fuel. Yep, cool. That's set. No tires. Beautiful. Right. Go again.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Lowest percentage is 85, which is middle left rear.
Yeah, you're all like 85, 80 to 87.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do not see the car behind you going on jack stands.
Oh no?
Oh yeah, they are.
Jack stands? Sweet.
Yep, they are.
Beautiful. I like it.
That car's a lap down.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't touch anything, bro. No egg, no nothing, no car
Got
contact.
slow car on the right.
Spin in front.
He's going.
Cool. Yeah, this is definitely the strat, for sure. The car feels so good. Oof. I'll make that that statement at the end of the stint. See how it is.
Yeah. Looks
How it
like the
feels.
car behind might have just changed one tire because they're not falling off like I expected them to. P3
Yeah,
is
right, okay.
though.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's not, is he? Yeah, nah. I don't think he took tires.
Nah.
That's fine.
Yep.
Quicker than him anyway, so. So what's in front of me? LMP2. Okay, cool.
On your right. Clear.
A little bit more space would have been perfect, thank you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
How's your night driving, Jack?
No, we're good. I've done it plenty of times.
Okay, sweet. No, because I think by the time my stint should be over, it should be almost dark, sort of
Yeah.
thing. That's all. Well, there you go. Just the first sector alone, I'm only 2/10 down on my fastest lap, so the tyres still feel pretty fucking good, even on full fuel. And the track's getting cooler as well, so that helps. Yes, give me your slipstream. Oh, the inside car lights just turned on. They didn't driver swap either, did they? That was the same guy that started with me, wasn't it?
I think so.
Simon. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Yeah, I think it's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Cool. Is that a GT3 going very slow?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Slow car on the left.
Has he got damage? Which way is he going? Oh, nah, just hold the apex, it's all good, bruh.
Clear on the left.
Fucking dickhead. Jesus Christ. Fucking rocks in his head. He's got a Red Bull livery. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, it isn't. It's an RB, not a Red Bull, but it's fine.
Alright, so note for me then, watch out for the green car. 'Cause that's all I see.
Yeah, fair enough. Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got some kind of damage. He just came into the pits.
Okay. Right. Yeah, but
Left side.
why? You knew
They're on the
there was a faster car coming up. Like, why hold the apex as well? It was a bit silly, but whatever. It's fine. Move on. Whoa, there's grass there. Woo, Jesus Christ. That's one way to fucking lose it.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're gonna stop scoring us. Right side. Clear.
The LMP2s aren't that fucking slow in a straight line, eh? They're still pretty quick. Like, I thought I'd catch him a little bit quicker than what I did.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side. Clear.
Someone's in front. What was that? Was that a GT3? Or LMP? I went in gravel.
I didn't see anybody.
Oh, someone in front went off. I think it might have been the LMP2 that went off
Right
because he
side.
was
Clear
very
on the
slow.
right.
Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, P2 cut the chicane.
Yeah, okay. Oh shit.
Clear on the left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Is this the last GT3 for a while?
Yeah, it's P1.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No, what am I doing, Corey? Jesus Christ, why are they so fucking fast? Bro, he's out dragging me right now. How?
Left side.
Why did you turn into the fucking
watch
apex?
out, watch out, watch out.
Why did he turn into the fucking apex? I was on his fucking inside. What's wrong with this bloke?
I have no idea.
If you just let me go, we would have saved so much more time. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but
No. You shouldn't have done that. And then
Carlos
flash
could
me
go.
afterwards. Yeah, no, he barely touched me. I didn't even know why I got a 4X. Fucking hell.
It's all good.
Rocks in their
Short
brain.
memory and we'll keep going.
Yeah. I just lost another 3 seconds though, that's the problem.
Yeah. Just remember, he's got to go through the same person.
Yeah, I know. Nah, he's gonna get through nice and easy. Because he's gonna get him on the straight.
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, see? He literally lost like 3/10, that's it, not even. Fucking hell. Yeah, leader of the GTPs, let's fucking turn in on the apex on him. Yeah, it's all good. How, for starters, how the fuck did he out drag me on the fucking... on the straight when...
Like I
I
said,
was in the
they're
draft.
like I said, they're hitting 200.
Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy. That does not make any sense.
I mean, that's about what they are real life.
Yeah, I know, but it's wild.
They lose all their speed in the corners, really.
Compared to us, yeah. It's just wild. Like, I was in the draft as well, and he was pulling away from me at the end of the straight. Well, that's just crazy to me. Like, I've got deployment and more horsepower. Like, fucking hell.
Car on your right. Clear.
Alright, so, yep, tyres are replacing and fuel's set, so it's good.
Watch
Go
your
left.
exit for the slower car.
Another 4/10 lost. Fucking hell. Love it when we have some free air again. Bloody hell. Be fantastic. Come on, boys. Let me go.
Left side.
Let me go so I can get a clean run through fucking
Clear on the left.
Porsche curves. Come on. Don't fuck yourself over.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
P2 got held up a little bit there.
Yep. Cool. Looks good, looks good. God, I'm so dirty with that fucking LMP2. Anyway.
Short memory, he's in the past.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, what? Why? I flashed him down the straight, like, and I was like tucked up right underneath him. Like, if he just backed out, it would have been so much easier.
That would have been the smart play, but the Iberians doesn't seem
All
too
there.
common.
Bleep that out of the stream.
Ooh, P2 just ate it in
What do you mean?
one P2.
P2
Right.
ate it.
Yeah, in
Oh, LMP2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh, here's the visa.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Go
left.
away.
Clear left.
Hopefully he holds him up into Indianapolis, that'd be good.
Car on your left.
Brother, what are you doing?
Still there.
Hold your fucking line.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Oh. Definitely, the marbles are definitely playing a factor. Like, me going offline just then, like I can feel the understeer I'm getting on the front end.
Yeah.
It does
Alright.
take a couple corners for it to get off. Just to keep in mind.
10-4.
We are definitely getting faster down the straight as well. Because like I'm getting bad runs out of corners, but by the end of the straight, I'm fucking gaining on my delta on my fastest lap. I can see it. Like it's just going down, so the air temp's going down.
Alright.
Yeah.
Car on your
See,
right.
that's what you should have done.
Clear on the right.
That's what that other LMP2 should have done. Okay, clear air for 30 seconds. Awesome.
Enjoy. You earned it.
Yeah, finally. Fucking hell. About bloody time. No one to worry about. Just drive.
Luca, ma come cazzo guidi?
Yay, back in the 27s. Woo!
Car stopped right side. Go left.
The McLaren you passed at the end of the Mulsanne, I was just kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
He just kind of pulled over and stopped for a second and got going again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like he was in the middle of
Oh.
a battle with somebody and he just slammed on the brakes, pulled off to the side. About a minute later, he's like, okay, time to go.
Oh, okay, righto. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hey, look, there's one less car to pass, I guess.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
reckon definitely holding onto the tyres is feeling good. Like I'm only a tenth off my fastest lap now. Now that I've had a bit of free air, I think it definitely. If you're doing 2 and 2, I think we don't change up in the first stint because the tyres are still feeling good.
Roger that.
Car on your right.
And we limit the amount of laps that we do on the cold tyres, less chances of spinning
Exactly.
and damage and all that kind of shit. So. Like, yeah, there is maybe a couple corners that would probably help with better drive out of the corners, like that one. Like, I lost 2/10 there, but that's just because of worn tyres. Like, fuck. I'd rather that than because you're onto a straight anyway, so.
Yeah.
And you're gaining it back on the straight because it's colder air right now, so gaining a couple tenths back.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So is everybody having fun?
Just kind of random out of
You're right.
nowhere.
Yeah, it's probably because everyone's so
Right.
fucking quiet in the
Clear
voice
on the
chat. Everyone's not talking, so it's like,
Oh.
okay, now we're just basically turning laps at this point.
Oh,
Everyone's nice and spread out, sort of thing.
Yep, it's the lull of the race.
Pretty
Where I
much.
shine.
Yeah, fucking oath. And cold attempts, like
Left
before
side.
I hit that GT3 traffic
Down the
just
left.
then, I was 3/10 up on my fastest lap.
Unless the cars behind me are faster than I'm fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Fuck. It's only a 6 hour.
Yeah.
It's still a long way to go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're in the lead now with a nice gap, but fuck. I'm happy with a B5, happy with top 5. As long as we're out of the pits for damage and we just do our own race. It is what it is, we just lack a few seconds on pace. That's it. I'm happy with just lacking that, than fucking crashing out for dumb stuff.
Exactly.
And drive-throughs. I don't want them. Drive-throughs are annoying. So what have I got? Okay, so boxing next lap. Cool.
Yep. Box next lap for driver change.
Just make sure tyres are set and fuel for you.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. Just remember, the track is, like, it's getting colder. It's good for warm tyres, but it's going to be even more sketchy on freezing tyres. So you're going to have to take it really easy. Because, like, yeah, I'm going faster now, but that's because I've got warm tyres. And colder air, so the track's going to be fucking ice. Like an ice rink, dude, when you're on cold tyres. So just keep that in mind when you're going out in your first lap. Give it a couple laps before you start pushing. Like, there's no point binning it.
Absolutely agree.
On your right. Clear.
Fuck! Whoa.
Right side.
That's probably not
Clear.
something to do on exit. What's Paul about? Riding what line? Fuck off. I'm gonna do what I want. Have you got your flash button bound on your steering wheel, Jack?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. Because you'll need it.
Yeah.
Just to let them know. Just that you're either gonna send them or not. It's definitely a handy tool to have.
Car on your left. They're on the left.
Fuck it hell. That was my fastest. That was my fastest attempt through there. I'm 1.5 tenths up, just in the push
wow.
curves. Just on that. That was my fastest going through there.
Hell of a job, man. Nice opening stint in quali.
Still a little bit upset with that fucking LMP2 that just decided to turn in, but it's fine. Move on.
Yeah.
Boxing 10.
Alright, so yep, tyres on. TC should be all set
5,
to its
3,
normal.
2, 1. Right here.
If it's not, it will. You will be.
Yep, I'm out of the car.
You'll be thrown into the grandstands.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Just remember, you'll have cold tyres. and you'll be full of fuel, so just take it easy on the outlap. Don't take any risks passing people, no need for it. Everyone's pretty spread out now, so...
Oh yeah, we'll be alright.
And don't worry about the guys behind, like, is what it is. If they're quicker, just do your race. That's all we're here for. Cold tires, and cold track. Just make sure you're like rolling on the throttle. Don't just full throttle. Just roll onto it. So end of that stint, I was still only at fucking 70% on tires. So I only went down 10% still.
Hell yeah.
Because what was I on? 86, 87 did you say?
Yeah, you were like 85 to 87.
Yeah, so like my lowest worn tyre, or like middle, was the left rear, which was 71% in the middle. That's it.
Alright, so I guess that's the way
Just
to go.
remember braking markers, yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely, dude. Like, I was, like, without traffic, I would have done a fastest lap on, like, the second, third last lap of my stint then. Because, like, it still felt exactly the same like the first stint.
Right side.
So you got a new driver behind you as well, so it's not a quick driver, so just do your laps, baby, and just bring it, be safe. Get into your rhythm. And then, yeah, just remember, hit your lines, hit your marks and stuff, and you'll be sweet. Woo-hee. Look at him bottoming out.
Well, they're all bottoming out. That's like seems like that's the fastest way to run them now since the last update they got. I mean, we
the
were
LMP2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for us it doesn't work.
not for us. No, I remember back. Did you race with us at Daytona? I forget.
I was in Paul's team.
Oh, you
were
on
in the winning team.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on the other team.
Yeah, you remember watching the LMP2s go through the banking, just leaving big old spark trails behind them?
On the right.
Yeah, yeah, I do remember that actually. Yeah, I do remember that. You can stay a little bit wider into Indianapolis there too, so you're not tightening yourself up on the turn in into the bowl. But yeah, get into your rhythm. I'll stop talking.
Y'all are good.
You'll feel the grip coming to you anyway. Like, the track's only going to get faster and faster the cooler it gets with your tyres warmed up, so.
Right side. Clear.
Very nice, very nice. Good first lap.
Car on your right. Clear.
Very nice, very nice. Does it feel nicer when you're rolling onto the throttle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can hear it in the car. I can hear it in the car when you're like half throttle and then full throttle because the engine note changes. You pretty much do that like on exits of corners. You basically just go to straight to half throttle and then full throttle. Basically, that's what I do. So do you want me to click no tyres on the next stop for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Right. Yep, full fuel. Yep, you should be good, so you don't have to worry about that. All done. Just flash him, let him know you're there. He might have a slowdown. You took a bit of the bollards.
Car on your right. Clear.
He also is the one that has no front bumper.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then.
He's gonna feel real bad here in about 20 minutes whenever there ain't no light.
Yeah. When he's got no headlights.
Yeah, they're pitch black. Way too much.
Oh, you're up. You're good. Person behind you isn't catching you. Like, they're still 10 seconds back, so now you got a little bit of free air. Just feel out the car, see where you can push it or whatever.
Yep.
You got a bit of free air now. You don't have anyone in front of you for a little bit, just to test out how much grip you got, because you'll have a lot of grip. You'll feel it. And just make sure you don't go past 45 on the steering wheel. So you're quicker than P2 in that section just there. Like, you pulled like 6/10 on him and he had no one in front of him, so you're good on that regard.
Roger that. Alright. Here we go.
Then, in that sector, alone.
Car on your right.
Try and stay out of the middle. You'll bottom out. It's not worth the slipstream for them. Or for you anyway. Because you'll bottom out and lose all your speed anyway. So you can take a little bit more curb as well on those corners. Just don't get on throttle when you're on the curb. Just use the curb when you're rolling. Yeah, Paul said don't go in the middle of the line if you're over 260 kph.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down and give that time back.
Don't be afraid of the curbs. You're still like a meter and a half away from any curb.
Do y'all take that inside one on that corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go all the way up to the bollard.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't get a slowdown until you hit the bollard. Don't turn too sharp. You're turning too much. And try running over this curb. Like, you can go all the way over those sausage curbs.
Pin 4.
It's really strange the first couple times you do it.
Hey?
Especially if you've never done it.
Yeah. Just focus on... Don't focus on attacking the corner, just focus on the exit of the corner. That's all you gotta worry about. So if you have to do a wide apex or whatever like that, you'll gain time just in that.
Roger that.
Because if you attack the apex, you're just gonna shallow yourself up
You're
on
pulling
the
away
corners.
from the car behind. Spaghetti 9.
Like, you can ride both of those curbs. Like, you just... And then
Nope.
just stay off that one. Don't touch that one, you can touch both the other ones though. Like, you can go half a car on. You can do the same for in here. In this chicane. You can ride both of the curbs, the first two curbs. Like, you're sort of hooking your tyres on the curb. And just don't be on throttle, just roll through it. So you can feel that little bit extra rotation then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that on both of the chicanes. You can do it on the inside curb and the outside. Oh, the inside for the first part and then the inside for the second part. So you can go up to the bollards in this corner. Yep, see? No slow down.
Gotcha.
And because you're widening that up as well, you can carry a bit more speed through there as well. For that as well, I think you're slowing down too much. Stay at that 45, stay at that 45. Are you in first there or second?
First.
Go second. I don't hit first at all in the lap. You just got to brake that little bit earlier because you won't have that extra engine speed to break you down. Slow you down. So try to avoid first gear because you're just overslowing the car and then it feels unstable. You got to lean on the aerodynamics of the car. See that? You just turn. That one you just turn too much.
Let me just get comfortable for a little bit. There's too many things to focus on while I'm trying to correct and fix. Fuck all that. I'm just gonna go for a little bit. I'll let y'all do the fast laps. I'll just try to be as consistent as possible for this little bit and work on that whenever we're not in the lead.
Got a slow car on the left.
Fuck, I'm gonna get held up here.
Still a long race.
If you know you're gonna get held up, just lift and coast. That means you gotta take less fuel in the pit stop.
Car on your left. They're on the left. Right side. Clear.
See, every time I get
Left
onto
side.
those curbs right there, I'm fucking losing
Clear on
it.
the left. Clear left.
Fuck.
See what- It's because you're on throttle. That's why. You want to sort of carry more speed in and then not get on throttle. Sort of thing when you're on the curbs. Otherwise you'll just rotate it like you did. You sort of want to basically just hold it. Like carry more in or like braking in and then just roll over the curbs basically. That's all you want to do.
Don't get back
Okay.
on
And then
the
wait
gas.
till you're straight. Yeah.
Back on.
Just stay until you get off the curb, then get on throttle again. That's what you need to do.
Damn it. Quit going down to first there. Come on.
I'm gonna be saying that my whole stint because that's my
Yep.
muscle memory. Is I've been doing that for the past 3 years.
Yep.
Right side. Clear.
It looks like he doesn't want to be patient at all.
Deleted. Did a 30.022.
I wouldn't stress about it. There's still 4 hours left. There's still a long race to go.
On your left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds. They're on the left. On your left. Hold your line. They're on the left. Left side. They're on the left. On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
Still on throttle.
On your right. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2
Sorry about that earlier on.
seconds. right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Oh, sorry I made it tough on you guys. I'm just not confident with this setup. I'm just too squirrely all over the fucking
You're
place.
losing on the car in front.
Yeah, sure.
The gap is 7 seconds.
It's only practice at the end of the day.
It don't matter for this race at all.
Mhm.
Goal is just extra seat time with in-race conditions.
Car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Hey.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Damn it.
I think all you're doing is you're not using all the track. That's all I can see. Like you
Yeah.
sort of like you can push out a lot wider on some of the corners, sort of thing. Like I think you just sort of you're trying to straighten yourself up too much, if that makes sense.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Ooh, really watch the dirty air if you're trailing somebody through there.
I think that was a mix of dirty air and marbles. You would have been on marbles on the outside there too. I think it was a mix of both. Just yeah, be careful because you'll have dirty tires now.
I fucked up.
Just go through.
Come on.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up to time gain. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds. right side. Clear on the right.
Hey man, watch that racing line, will do. My bad, Paulo.
Stay in fucking second. Come on.
Car on your left. Keep it to the right.
Whoa, what the
Clear on
fuck?
the left. Clear left. Right side.
What happened?
Clear.
The LMP2 that's letting me and the other LMP2 pass, I guess, didn't see me on the outside, and he went to yield for fourth place and damn near got me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was just like, whoa, where did you come from? Because I had a straight line, just like,
Yeah,
all
and
right,
then he just
stay in my
chopped
lane.
straight
and-
across. Yeah.
Yeah. I swear that corner was a lot sooner than what it was on that lap. They moved it.
You'll pit at the end of next lap.
Roger that.
You got 1.5 laps.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Way too much lift.
Meter's pitting now.
Remember, you're pitting this lap,
Yes, sir.
and you've got no tyres, so you'll have warm tyres coming out. So, nope.
The car in front is pitting.
Just remember,
Just
pit
got a
limiter.
little squirrely.
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, I
It
thought
looked
you,
like
I
you
thought
were
you turned in
turning
early.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. I thought you did
Nah,
a fucking
like,
Latifi at Suzuka.
No, the rear end got real light, and I was like, "Oh, hang on, too much speed going into this corner." I've done that before.
Oh
Hang
right,
on.
that like
Let me just
full looked
gather it
like
up
you
real
would.
quick.
That full looked like you would turn it in.
I would much rather it be that than what it was.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Just remember, yeah,
Right here.
and leave it in first.
Oh,
Fine.
Dylan, you got your work cut out for you. Sorry, bud.
Nah, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
The one good thing I can say is you'll have plenty of off tracks that you can use.
Well, sweet.
Still don't use them though.
You've got them if you need them, but yeah. My
Maybe don't
bad.
use them.
Let's see, what are we at right now?
Well, I got
5.
4, I think.
Ah.
5. Yeah, there we go. They were all from me as well, because
We'll be fine.
GT,
We're gonna be
the
fine.
LMP2.
Oh yeah, that P2 did give you 4, didn't it?
Yeah, that gave me a 4x, so there was no need for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it and probably jump us up to
Oh, look at that.
15.
We gained a couple seconds on old mate then because we didn't use as much fuel. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's right.
How was that first lap out with the full fuel?
Hey, what? Sorry.
How was that first lap out with the full fuel? Were you able to push, or did you take it extremely easy?
No, I wasn't full push because I wanted to get a feel of worn tires full of fuel. But I was pushing a lot harder than what I was on cold tires, of course.
Understood.
Because you've got the grip. Your grip is there still. Like your tires have only just come down. It's just that you're a little bit heavier. That's it. That's the only difference.
Roger that.
So maybe like your braking markers might push back that little bit, but that's about it. Not much. You can brake in the same spot.
Oh yeah, we're still good. Tires are all still in the 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're at
Be
90,
fine.
but still, we're good.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like there's no difference really.
I'm pretty sure no one no one took tires that lap either.
No, they wouldn't.
5.
There's no point because you don't use them as much.
Jesus. Come on, man. I gotta get better than that. Let's go.
The leader just did a 37.553.
Someone typed in the fucking chat, can people crash please get some more excitement happening? Gregory
Hey, I
Brooks.
Just gotta thank you from the car behind us.
Is it the Will Buckman?
I think so.
Gregory? Do they have someone in their name Gregory?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
It's 244. 244.
Yeah.
We'll take all the friends I can get in these.
The car in front, going off.
Ooh, P2 got it wrong.
Left side. Stay on the left. Clear left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Hey, you gotta give me space there.
Be very careful if you're going into the Ford chicanes and there's gravel in that last corner.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Ezekiel, hold him up now.
Philip is very bored.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. They're on the left.
That was weird.
What happened?
Just kind of snapped on me.
Over the crest?
Right before the crest.
Oh, right.
Like it was just kind of like an Olay moment.
Mm.
Very odd.
Was that while you were turning left through like that bowl section?
Yeah.
Left side. They're on the left.
I don't know about that one.
Did you see it though?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like I didn't think I got on throttle too much. I wasn't on the brakes too hard or anything. Tires aren't boiling. It's kind of weird.
Maybe it's because like that's the point on the turn where the track starts to come. It's like you start to go back uphill. So like there's some compression there in the front. Maybe the front tires gripped up. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. That's weird.
Just keep an eye out for it on used tires,
Alright.
on old tires.
Car on your left. They're on the left. They're left.
Nope, definitely don't like that.
Right side. Clear.
Damn it.
They say you cut the course. About to slow down and get up to time gained. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the right. On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your left. Stay on the left. Your leader just did a 28.951. Car on your right. Clear. Car on your right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
No. Damn it. Fuck.
All good, man.
Car on your right. Keep to the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Fucking shit. Still got 4 fucking laps of this shit.
You're doing all right, man.
Stress.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds. On your right. Clear on the right. On your left. They're on the left. They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
You got 3 laps remaining.
Did you touch anything besides the brake bias?
No.
Doesn't look like it, no. I think you just put it onto 49 instead of 48 and a half.
Okay.
So it's barely changed anyway.
Right side. Clear on the right.
boy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Yeah, sorry about that. You can watch my onboard. I was completely off the throttle behind you guys, and I don't know if you guys just broke in the kink there or what, but I was completely off the throttle. I wasn't accelerating behind you.
So you got 1.4 laps remaining, so you can do another one or this lap, up to you.
Yeah, I'll go one more.
Cool.
Dylan, are you ready?
I will be after one more.
Okay.
Have to slow down and give that time back.
So he's forcing you to do another lap then. That's what I'm hearing.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, we got an extra lap on third place.
The car behind is
Sweet.
pitting.
Unless they got wrecked. I don't know.
How long's the pit stop? Like 40-something seconds?
52.
52. I'm watching on my telemetry. I'll let you know if they leave.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
They've been there for a minute.
Watch the last, like, I'm gonna say 4 laps on the used tires. They start to feel a little different. You'll start to notice a change in them. So for you, probably last 2 laps, if that.
Alright, sounds good.
I cold trickle the shit out of every tire I use.
On your left.
Come on, man.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
So tires are set, fuel's set, so you'll have fresh tires.
Oh, and I don't know if this will help on the cold tires. I bumped the TC up to 7.
Fellas,
Meter's sitting now.
What's going on?
It probably will, yeah. And track
I'll just
temps
think
at
back.
21 degrees as well,
Left
because
side.
it's night time, so
Clear
it's
on
a
the
lot
left.
colder,
Clear
so
left.
it'll be almost like a skating rink for you.
Yeah,
Dylan?
it helped, and then about lap 3, I switched it back to 6.
I think I gotta lower mine. I think I'll get more pace out of it if I lower it from 6.
Not a problem.
How was your
You're sitting
stint,
now.
Jack?
Painful.
Yeah, I caught some of it in the beginning, but yeah, I think like something to practice over the next couple of weeks. I think it's just trusting yourself with the curbs, and you'll get a lot more lap time, I think.
The car in front is pitting.
It's just something I noticed. That's all.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was like yesterday. I kept telling Corey. He was like, "Shut up, Paul." But I kept telling him, I was like, "Get off the middle line.
You're in third.
Middle line will slow you down."
Well,
but
my biggest
trust-
issue is this is the most laps I've done
Pit box in
consecutively
10.
to date
yeah,
with this setup. So for me,
Yeah.
there's zero confidence. I feel like I'm gonna
2.
right.
loop it every
One.
corner.
Right here.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
understandable.
not comfortable in it at all.
Yeah, the car, even with this setup, the car can handle the curves like nothing.
Don't
There's a
forget
couple curves that I'm
change
still kind of
PC.
sketchy on, but the chicanes, you can really eat those curves, and you'll be like, "Oh, okay, that's it. All right."
Yeah, with the high-mo setup, I do that all the time. With this setup, I'm
Yeah.
not confident with it.
I don't know how you rode on the setup because I couldn't
mean-
even not lock up the brakes. Every time I touch the brakes, the front would lock up.
See, and that's what's funny is like on this setup, I just copied the high-mo, what I'm using over on the high-mo setup over to this one, and it worked fine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, punch it.
But yeah, it's just something I noticed.
Definitely appreciate it. Also, Corey, one day this week I'd like to get with you outside of a race. That way I can try to learn this stuff, because trying to learn it while I'm trying not to cost everybody positions is
Well,
stressing
that
me the fuck out.
and having traffic as well. Traffic doesn't help.
Yeah,
with
once I
trying to
damn
learn
near,
lines.
whenever I turned and saw nothing but guardrail, I was like, all right, hang on, let me just not wreck it real quick and get out of it and do a lot of observing. Because I'm also going to get the telemetry from this, and also I'm thinking that'll help too.
Yeah. What I saw is that you're not using a lot of the track. Like on exits, you're really shallowing yourself up, which then causing that you're trying to hold the shallow line, which then you're over slowing the car, and then you're not using the aerodynamics of the car to go quicker. if that makes sense.
Okay.
That's what I'm picking from it. So you're not keeping up the momentum where the aero will just give you naturally more grip, sort of thing through a corner. So you're sort of over slowing it, and then when you're trying to get on throttle, you've got no downforce pushing you to the track.
The other thing with eating the curves too is that it straightens up the corners a lot more, especially the chicanes. You don't have to turn as much.
You don't have to turn as much.
Yeah. Like, I heard Corey mention it right when he got in the car to not turn your wheel more than 45 degrees. Most of the corners, to be honest, like, if anything, I'm almost counter-steering. Like, especially coming out of the second chicane on Wilson straight, I'm literally not even turning the wheel. I'm going straight, and because of the curves, it rotates the car. So, like, especially coming out of the chicane, that curve, that left pink, after the second Wilson chicane, turns the car for you. So,
yeah, I think it's just more laptop. I just gotta get into a session where I can push it all the way out, not have to worry about costing everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard in your case because you're not comfortable with the setup, and then you're also got a lot of traffic around you, and you're trying to fight for positions and all that. It is very nerve-wracking. I remember it reminds me of like when I would get nervous in every single sim race that I would do. I'd overthink everything, because I'm like, oh my gosh, if I do anything wrong, like I'm gonna mess up somebody's race. But then I just got comfortable with it eventually, and this setup just fits me perfectly. But like with the Hymo, I was freaking out because no matter what I did with the brakes, I'd lock them up. So I get the feeling.
Well, now I know I can drive the setup. I just got to get the speed and all that down. That's the only, I think, issue that I'm going to have now is just getting all that down. Now that I've got, at least I know I can drive the setup, I don't have to worry about that. I can just worry about getting faster.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan got down to the 26th yesterday when I joined their practice session for a few minutes. He mentioned he got like a 26.7 or something like that. So the pace is there, and the setup is really good. I think I'm going to try CC next time I go to practice. I think 6.6 is just too much. I think I could probably do like 5.5 or 5.6 or something like that. But I know you can do it because like you and I did what and you and I are keeping up with each other. So like I know you can do it. I think you gotta just trust yourself more and trust the curves too. The Cadillac can take the curves pretty easily.
Yeah, but this setup that just eats it, like especially the last the Ford chicane as well. Like you launch it over there, and if you hit it straight, you'll be fine. You just literally just run over it. That's it. Like you won't have a problem.
Is that the turn 2-3 chicane, or is that the last chicane of the lap?
That's the last chicane.
Okay, just going up that sausage curve just frees you out. I don't like my wheel jerking, but I gotta work on that. I know I can get the time out of it because I've done it before. I've hit the curve perfect before and gained like half a second.
Yeah.
So it's that. It's like I was telling Corey yesterday, Jack. The things I need to work on is the sausage curve at the end, the first chicane at the beginning of the last. I have to turn 1, and then I need to work on turn finish, which is after Indianapolis. I think once I nail those, I'll be closer to Corey's lap times because I can hit like upper 26s. Where he's getting like lower 26s. So if I can hit those right, I think I'll be at pace with Corey. But watching him race yesterday in an open session, he was hitting Arnage the way I want to. I just never do it that way, so I gotta work on that.
Yeah.
Right side.
I just gotta translate how I'm driving the Hymo setup over to how y'all are driving the Go setup. I think once I do that, I'll be alright. Let's just get to that.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
I mean, it is on the sketchy side. So I mean, I get that hesitation. I do get it, especially in Porsche curves. It's kind of sketchy sometimes. I just run in Porsche curves, pushing it too hard because the car does want to snap on you in Porsche curves. But also just make sure
it feels a lot nicer as well with not full throttle through there. If you just a little bit of throttle, it feels so much nicer. You literally go at quarter throttle and it feels planted the entire way. Like you get rid of that sketchiness.
Okay.
Even then too, you could also short shift. So like right after that first corner going into fourth row, I'll short shift to 6th and keep the throttle pinned, and that almost acts as if it's half throttle in 5th gear.
They're on the left.
Because I short shifted, and that's my way of keeping it more steady. And then the other thing too, I'm not sure how often do you race the GTPs Because you're mostly, as far as the past, you're mostly Formula, so how much have you raced the GTPs?
Oh no, mostly I run GT3s and GTP.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you drive the GTPs kind of like Formula cars, where you use the throttle to rotate the car. But
I've been running GTP for about 2 years. I just gotta.
Okay, all right, figured. Yeah, I figured.
Or just mental block, I think, with the setup.
Yeah.
Once I get over that, I'll be all right.
That's what it looks like.
Even Corey was talking about, on the first chicane, taking those rumbles, and I know exactly what he's talking about. It's just getting the car to do what I know it normally does.
Oh, it's sketchy.
Normally, I take it on those rumbles, then you cut the second one on the rumbles, then you're slowly on the gas coming out of it, because if you get on the gas too soon, you'll loop it going uphill.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I know what to do, it's just getting the car to do it.
Yeah, you just gotta do it. Yeah, no, that's
where
Like if it follows my eyes, man, I'd be up there with Max Verstappen.
Because if it was what you do like that, like if you're failing to hit the apexes, just bring the brake point back a little bit and let off the brake when you feel like you're at speed, and just roll through the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
To at least hit the apex. Yeah,
you can also do that. Like the Hymo hot lap that I was watching, the guy who's in the track guide, going into the first chicane on Mulsanne straight, he was braking at that orange part. He wasn't even braking, because I'm braking at like 125 usually there. He's braking at the orange, just using, like, pretty much everywhere he was braking was earlier than where I braked, but he'd use like more than like 50-60% brake.
Which then you get out of that ABS. You get out of that ABS as well, which then doesn't heat up your tires. Which helps
the
a bit.
GTP doesn't have ABS, but they don't have TC. They don't have ABS. It's just TC.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, the LMP2 is the same way. No ABS, just TC. GT3's have the ABS though. But that's why you lock up. If we had ABS, we wouldn't lock up.
Yeah.
Not nearly as much, at least. But yeah, it just seemed like
Proper Dylan, that was fucking beautiful.
I was kind of hoping you hadn't been watching the last couple laps, because good lord, I'm all over the place. That's like the first decent corner I've had so far.
Well, if anything,
I think this is your
Dylan's
first
experience in picking up my trash.
No, that's alright. Well, I think P2's slower driver is in now, anyway, so do your laps and you'll catch up to him. Because I think Simon is in car number 1, who started the race with me, so that they're probably going to be gone, sort of thing.
I think because they swapped. It was the third car that's out first. That's got a fast driver in the second.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the teams in front of us only have 2 drivers. I checked while Jack was driving.
I didn't see you. Lo siento.
I'm pretty sure we're the only one with 3 drivers.
I mean, it's not bad. I did 2.4 on my own without stopping.
Yeah.
I could have given on. It's not that bad. 3 hours is not bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to hop in and just mention that, since you're done your stint now. But alright, well,
Last
you guys
half
keep
of
it
your
up.
name, Dylan. There's a GT3 with it.
Say again?
You guys
On the
crush it.
Delta.
Make the team
The
proud.
last part of your last name. There's a GT3, 2 cars in front, that has literally the last half of your last name on the game.
You didn't see that?
Didn't. Go around the outside, yeah, you're fine. Just remember you'll have marbles on your tyre on this turn. Yeah. Yeah, the car in front of you, the driver, he's got basically your name without the last name, without the first part.
Yeah.
It's literally identical. Is that your actual last name or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It looks like
Let me
Lashinsky.
tell you,
Yeah. Yeah, right.
and let me tell you, it is a motherfucker to register.
Register what? The last name.
Yeah, whenever like what was it? The first majors you've got a manual. The first majors that we did with Dylan, we had to manually enter everybody's name. Like they didn't have them. Yeah, they didn't have them by like your ID number.
Oh, true. So you had to manually put it in.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here looking at my phone,
going backwards and forwards between tabs.
I will say Dylan almost became Mike Wazowski real quick.
I've been called that before. Because it's easier to pronounce, people would say.
Hey, I don't doubt, especially in the automotive industry, they look at your name and go, you're just gonna go by Dylan.
Yeah, nice and easy one.
Dylan, you did have a tweet the other day that made me chuckle. You're like, late for the 3rd time ever. Oh my god, or whatever it was. I just started laughing.
Dude, I was so pissed, man. I didn't set my alarms. That's like the 3rd time I've been late in 5 years. I was like, damn it.
I'm lucky to only be late 3 times in 1 week. Perks of my boss, I used to be a co-worker with for like 10 plus years, and then he got a parts manager spot, so I jumped over there and I was like, look, I'm about an hour and a half away, and I like my sleep, so I'm gonna be late, just so you know.
I'll tell you straight up right now.
Yep. That one made me chuckle. I was like, man, if only.
On your right. Clear.
I showed up to work one day on time. Everybody was like, are you alright? Yeah, just got here a little later. Kind of business.
Track temp.
Like 20.
It's fucking free. What the hell's going on there?
21.
69 and freedom units.
Yeah. It's probably just like taking off lines and stuff, like marbles and stuff. That's probably all it is. You're probably trying to overdrive the car.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's probably what you're doing, because you're like, oh, it's cold conditions, I can push harder. I think that's all it is.
That was wrong.
Alright, we're gonna look at something. I'm gonna wait till Moss on to bring it up.
I say it was wrong, and then I gained a second, so...
Yeah.
Okay, but no, but that was
You missed, I think you missed your braking mark, and then you got a bit squirrely coming around there. Even with that, I go to about half throttle, at least when I'm turning in, just to naturally slow the car, and it's less twitchy when you stop the turning part. And then you can get on brakes a bit easier, and you don't have to brake as hard, because you're already naturally slowing down because you're half throttle around the kick.
Alright guys, Dylan's got about 8 laps in this step, plus 1 more. We're at 2 hours and 51 minutes remaining, so we've got literally about half the race to go. After his 2 stints, what do y'all want to do? Do we want to try to put Corey back in? Dylan, do you want to run the 3rd? What do you guys want to do? I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I just wanted to bring it up because pushing me for 3 hours I think is a little much.
Oh fuck yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I
thought we would have been a lot further in, what the hell?
Yeah, because everything I've looked at, we've been at like 45 and 50 minutes for stint times, and for some reason, like I was just looking at it, you've done your 2, I've done my 2, and he's about a quarter of a way through his first one, so with as much time as left, that we're gonna have another driver change, it looks like.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird. I thought we would be at least 2 hours in.
One driver?
2 hours left.
One driver change or 2 driver changes?
I don't.
Depends if you want to do a third.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to do a third or not.
I could probably do a third.
Because I could do a third and then I can do a third or whatever the remaining is, if needed.
Might split it, depending on how many we have left. Coincidentally. What do you guys want to do? I just thought it was worth at least bringing up because it's.
I didn't even realise. Yeah, I didn't even realise we've only just gone over halfway. So much has fucking happened. Like we've already done so many laps. Like it feels.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
I think part of it is I also just haven't done a lot of nighttime driving right now, so trying to learn my braking points when it's
Your
hard to see
braking
'em.
visuals. Yeah, your braking visuals. They definitely disappear and make it a bit harder in the night time for sure. I'll be right back. Go to the toilet.
Mais tu fous quoi, Maxime?
I'm starting to get it now.
Do your thing, man.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
That whole first section there felt a lot better.
That car is a lap down.
The guy in front of me, what were his last couple of lap times?
Left side.
Let's see, he's running a 29, a 30, and a 28.
So, like, what, 29's kind of averaging?
Yeah, I would say probably mid 29s. He's running a 29.4, a 30.0, and a 28.7.
Whatever I did in the chicane there was wrong.
That car's a lap down.
Hey, you made it look good though.
Sucks because that was gonna be like a low 28.
On your right. Clear.
I'm back. I was speaking to my partner because she just woke up, finally. I'm like, bitch, it's 7:30. What the fuck you been doing?
I do that to my wife every time that we have one of these endurances going. I'm like, Jesus. What you need 8 hours of sleep for?
Yeah. I've been up for 5 already.
You just get the finger.
Yeah. Pretty much. Get a little slap on the leg as I walk away.
8.612.
Oh, that was stunning. That was beautiful, though.
Clear.
Also, when did we get into third? What happened to fourth? Because we were fourth, weren't we? Yeah, Froome was in front of us.
Left side.
I think something happened to them because they pitted a lap earlier than everybody else. And then whenever they pit, they didn't come immediately out. It took them a minute.
So what did they do? They did a... Unless they had... What the fuck? That makes no sense. Lap times wise, they look fine.
No, that lap 48, that 48.
340. Yeah, but that's when they pitted, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but they pitted early.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I didn't.
Yeah, they ran a 348 and pitted a lap early.
348. Yeah, that's like 10 seconds slower than what your in-lap was.
If you look at lap 36, which was also the lap that they boxed, they ran a 35 compared to that 48.
Yeah.
So yeah,
they did like 13 seconds slower or something. Because you did a 339, so they were like 10 seconds slower than you, and that.
Yeah.
But how are they so far behind us now? They're like fucking 30 seconds behind.
They had
Almost
to
40.
repair damage. That's why I think that they got damage or something. Probably in the Porsche curve, they ran it a little wide and tagged the wall and had 30 seconds damage or something like that. So you add that with the pit stop. Puts them about 30 seconds about behind us.
Yeah, fair enough.
Either way, we take those.
We do. We take those, baby.
I only lost 2 spots instead of 3. You're welcome.
That's alright. Hey, look, you didn't damage the car, which is ideal.
That's one thing you don't have to worry about. It's just the pace.
That's alright. We'll do an open lobby throughout the week or something.
Oh yeah, we'll make something going.
I gotta get my ring practice in. That's what I'm gonna need to do.
Yeah.
I'm just probably spend almost all of next week whenever I get on just doing ring practice.
Oh, rain. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident in the rain anyway, because I'm a drifter. I'm a drifter at heart anyway, so I'm fine with being a bit slidey. I'm usually really good at it anyway. Look, if I can manage the fucking tsunami weather of Bathurst, I think I can manage Le Mans wet.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Smart. At least some of the LMP2s are smart.
He cut me a break there.
Yeah, he did.
A really big
He
break.
could have well and truly could have just hung it around the outside and really fucked you up. Like, squeezed you. If you wanted to. That's unfortunate.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Yep, so tyres aren't set, so you're good for that, and full fuel, so you're alright. You just gotta come into the pits and get fuel and it's off again. Just remember that 45 degrees.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And if it's not rotating, just wait for it. Slow it up a little bit. Oh yeah, that looked good.
On your left. Clear on the left.
when you're coming through Porsche curves, are you like feathering the throttle or are you holding it in like half throttle?
Which portion?
Like, after the first, so against the wall, are you like feathering it, like on, off, on, off, on, off, or are you holding it at half throttle?
So that first left-hander?
Yeah.
I feather if I feel like I'm about to hit the wall.
Okay.
If I feel like I didn't get the line right and I'm heading right towards the wall, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and I start to feather a little bit. I try to keep it flat if I can.
Yeah, okay. And then same for the second left-hander then? You're sort of doing the same? To keep control of it so the RSET doesn't slide out a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll keep it,
Try and just keep the throttle steady, because it'll be the on-off, like throwing extra power, letting off sort of thing. That will make it feel a bit more squirrely. So if you held it at like even just a quarter throttle, it'll probably feel a bit more planted through there for you. And you'll probably have a little bit more confidence in the car, like to make that second left-hander, if that makes sense. So don't do the feathering, because you'll be throwing power through it, but then you'll be letting off, and then you're sort of like a micro slide then not. So if you held it at like a quarter, you'll probably feel a lot more.
Whoa!
Ooh, that's the first time Matt Curb's ever done that. How we move?
They say you cut the course.
Move.
You have to slow down and give that time back. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
I think I cleared myself in front of him a little bit ago. He's probably not happy about that.
Yeah, but like, right through it.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, so the first right-hander. Oh, you'll probably catch the front end. So you want to sort of take the first part of like the first right-hander, normal, but then drop back to and then you want to sort of back up to like a quarter, maybe even a half throttle, basically. Like through here, you want to be about a quarter throttle here.
Clear.
To then give it that bit more stability, and then you're braking down to fourth and then roll through sort of thing. That's how I'm running it.
So left-hander after the walls we're talking about.
Yeah, so drop back throttle percentage to about a quarter and just hold that. Don't feather it, just hold it, and then when you're around it and ready for the direction change, then like brake, slow down to fourth gear and then roll around like that. You'll find it feels a lot more stable for you. You're probably carrying a bit too much speed into turn one as well.
Yeah.
Everywhere else.
Yeah, I'm aware when I carry too much speed.
Yeah,
I'm very aware. I'm like, oh shit, screwed up.
Yeah.
And it's just me trying to salvage it in any way I can.
Running low on fuel.
Yeah.
Might not make
No,
it.
makes sense.
Say you cut the course. Got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Nah, sure.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
And I just passed this guy.
Yeah, outside tyres were on the curb.
On your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
I know what I'm doing wrong. It's like, stop doing it.
You're trying to push too hard to try and break away from the GTP behind. You're quicker than him, so you don't have to worry about it. You just do your laps and you'll be fine. So you got 1.3 laps remaining. Do you want to go another one, or?
Yeah, go another.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I thought he was coming into the pits then.
Oh, that's rough. Kids baseball team is out of the playoffs. 11 innings, separated by one total run. That's rough.
Are you still flat out through that kink there before turn 1 braking?
No, I'm kind of feathering it. Like half throttle, something around there.
Yeah, right.
I need to start lifting. I need to lift earlier.
I come off the throttle completely through there. Like I'm basically like a quarter. I'm not even half. Because then you slow up a bit more, and then you can release the brakes quicker, and then you can turn in and make sure 100% you're going to hit that sausage curb all the time, sort of thing. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. So
You're really on
if
throttle.
you're, so are you going to do 3 or no?
Clear on the right.
I can do 3.
Did you want to take tyres this one then, or no?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yeah. So then you have 2 stints.
Stay on the left.
Like you have 2 stints, so you don't have to do 2 fast stints and then 1 slow, then gradually get up. What did you want to do?
What do you want to start your stint on?
Probably cold tyres. I'd start one. I'd want to.
Okay, so then
It's up to you.
I'll take cold tires here, and then double stint them, and then you get cold tires for your start.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that.
Put the tyres back on. The tyres are back on, so...
Don't forget.
Just remember. Yeah, you'll pit this lap, yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
What the fuck?
Don't forget to pit this lap for fuel.
That was disgusting.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And then just
Clear
remember, pit limiter.
The car in front is pitting. It's pitting now. That car is a lap down.
We good.
We good. Fucking Jesus. Way to give a fucking heart rate pumping.
I forget what year it was. There was one year we did this, and I did a nice little spin there, and it gave me an unsafe entry.
Pit box in 10,
What was that, Jack?
Overall leaders coming through course chicanes now headed into Ford.
3, 2,
Yeah, okay.
1. Right here.
Well, net leader, I should say, because he pitted a lap earlier than us.
Yeah, because he's running faster lap times, that's why.
Yeah.
There'll always be a lap in front sort of thing. Because you were running the slower lap times, you weren't burning as much fuel as what I was when I was doing their pace, sort of thing. So you were gonna naturally be using less fuel. So that's fine. Just remember you'll be on cold tyres, Dylan.
Yep. I'm gonna try up in the TC, see if that makes you feel better, that first lap.
Well, that's fine. It's your preference.
Alright, we're done. Get going, get going.
You should be good on exit. Just remember, yeah, cold tyres.
They say you cut the course.
We good.
Gotta slow down and give that time back. Left side. That car is a lap down.
Just remember,
Clear on
cold
the left.
tyres. You're right, just
Cold what now?
tyres. You got full tyres, cold fuel.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
So for reference, on your tyres last, when you changed off, you were at basically 90%. on that stint.
The latest is did 28.84.
So what you're saying is go
So you
faster.
Well, no, you'll be good for whenever sort of thing. You'll have more grip in the second stint on your tires, sort of thing.
Don't pay attention to the car behind. They're hitting this lap.
Oh, the vector people. Dylan's faster anyway. He would have, and on fresh tyres, so he would have pulled away from him eventually. And we were 40 seconds in front, so I would have been very concerned if that spin at turn 1 here lost 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
Yeah. We're only like 40 seconds in front.
No, they're 18 seconds behind us.
Was 40 seconds.
It was 40 seconds.
Oh.
Because I don't think they've pitted yet.
No, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, they should be coming in. Oh, no. No, Victor. No, they're
Left side.
out on the track. They're coming down also.
They're on the left.
No, it's my shit's being goofy.
What just happened to that P2?
I'm checking.
The one that just tried to let me by. I think you're correct.
They correct. What do you mean?
Side. Clear on the right.
You see what I'm talking about?
Oh, what the fuck? They did too. What the hell? What did he do?
What happened there?
I don't know.
I saw him pull up onto the shoulder to let me by. And
Oh
then I heard a
God.
bang as I was turning in. I was like, wait, what?
No, there is a vicious bump in that shoulder. That's what happened. He basically, all 4 wheels came off.
Oh no.
He basically rally crossed his fucking car in that shoulder. And then
Did he
like
total
when he
it?
bounced. I don't know. I think. Oh, that's ferocious. He knocked the front end driver's side.
Oh man.
Like the front bumper, so. But his steering wheel looks straight, I think. Yeah, his steering wheel's still straight, so I think it's just a little bit of cosmetic fender bender. But yeah, he was like full rally cross, like he was in the air.
On your left. They're on the left.
Note to self, don't go in that shoulder.
If you let someone by, don't use the shoulder.
Yes, good idea.
On your right. Clear on the right.
That looked a lot nicer through turn 1 than that first.
All gains immediately undone by the next corner. Like, oh man, that was cool. Oh no, that was bad. Oh.
Got excited.
Yeah.
Just flash the LMP2 because he might fucking cut straight across. Yeah, he will. Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Ooh, too hot.
Way too hot.
You're good. We're not really losing time to P2 either. Like it's hovering around that 20-second mark, so which is good.
I'm gonna go with the fact that there's a little bit of sunlight sticking through my blinds and getting me in the eye as to why I'm struggling here. Making it hard to see my screen.
Hai 300 alto. Lorenzo è 300 alto, passa a destra.
It's actually quite annoying.
The sun.
Yes.
Does it feel nicer in that second left-hander? Not feathering it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just holding that consistent throttle? Yeah.
Better if it didn't use enough of the inside. Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's like I know what I need to do, it's just getting my hands and feet to do it.
Yeah. The hand-eye coordination.
Yep. decent if I don't get held up here.
I think you might. Just flashing, letting know if you're gonna go for it.
No, now I look like an idiot. Man, he's probably going, look at this idiot.
Dive me and then you go straight ahead. Fuck.
Like, I found my blinds partially closed. Like, so what the sun's doing is it goes down and it peeks through the blinds and it gets blocked, and it peeks through the blinds and it gets blocked, and it peeks through the blinds and it gets blocked.
Yeah, because it's like setting or whatever. Yeah. So it's like moving all the time.
Yep. So it's like for a lap or two it'll bother me, and for a lap I'm good, and then for a lap or two it'll bother me, and a lap I'm good. It's like, ah. I don't really have enough time in a pit stop to get up and do it and fix it. Passing there more than anything.
Yeah, I know. It's tricky because you wanna go flat out through there, but you can't. And then because you're going through there and they're such long corners, you're not going as fast, so then the aero isn't keeping you down.
I'm worried about the guy. It's like, is he gonna try and pull to the left and let me by, or am I gonna be able to get by to his left? And am I gonna get by him before the corner, or is he gonna cut in and, you know?
Yeah.
Both gotta be thinking the exact same thing, otherwise.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Whoa!
On the ragged edge.
I was a little over that, a little past that.
Hey, there was no off track and there was no slowdown, so I see that's a fine line.
On your right.
He's got a little bit of front end
Still there.
damage.
Still there. Clear.
Pull out. Jesus. I think you took a bit too much.
Yeah.
Like, technically you didn't, you just went through there too slow, so the car had time to land, like the rear tyre had time to land inside that gap. That's all that was. Because you took it a little bit slower, so then the rear tyre had time to fall in between, sort of thing. You didn't launch over it. That's all that was. So it like sort of kicked you out. So much gravel. I swear every single corner has gravel on it at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's gravel near it, then yeah, it's been dragged on at this point.
On your left. Clear on the left. On your right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
The guy ahead of me, what were his last couple of lap times?
Position or GTP in front?
Position.
28.3, 31.3, 27.8.
Yeah. He's not consistent.
He's still a bit faster right now.
He's
how
in
he's running.
27s. Yeah, he can do 27s, yeah, looks like.
You're getting through the traffic better than he is.
I think you just need to... You're attacking the corners too much. That's all I'm saying.
It's a promise. Like, I know what I'm doing. It's like, stop.
Yeah. Just bring the brake marker back a little bit and try and shift faster, like downshift, and just let off the brake earlier and roll through, sort of thing. And then you can just focus on the exit, because the exit is where you gain all the speed. So you could probably stay on the brake a little bit longer there. You're still carrying a little bit too much speed, that's why you understeered when you turned in.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side.
That's nice.
Clear on the right.
That was the most confident one yet, between like passing a GT3 through there.
Say you touch the course. You have to slow down. You don't give that time back. They're gonna start scoring them.
It's gonna be a low 28 too. Damn it.
We got 3 laps of fuel left.
Whoa, where am I going?
On your right. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Oh, that Indianapolis looked beautiful, mate.
Yeah, that one felt good.
It looked good.
See, I can do it if I just lock the fuck in.
You are getting light on fuel though as well. But yeah, that lap you weren't overdriving the car. You weren't attacking the corners. You were just focusing on the momentum and exit. And that's all you need to do around here because the straights are such a key part of the track.
Right side. Clear on the right. On your left. Clear on the left. Say you touch the course.
Saw that one.
Give that time back.
I think that one was a connection one, because on my screen, that shouldn't have been a cut.
Yeah, on my screen it looked like it was a bit too much.
Yeah, I got a packet loss notification right as I came out of that corner.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then immediately got the penalty. The car in front of me did a little jump to the side. So, yeah, I think that was, at least for me, it was like a connection issue. For that one. But that definitely should have got it. At least on my screen, I shouldn't have got a cut for that.
Clear on the right.
Am I blinking at all on your guys' end?
Nope.
No?
Not on mine, no.
No, you're clear on mine.
Because I've been getting these little, like, real quick packet loss notifications for, like, this whole race, and once every, like, 5-10 minutes. Where everything will blink out on my screen and then come right back. I have to mess with my router or something.
Meter's fitting now.
Am I pitting this time?
No,
On your right.
you got 1.3 left, so you can do another one.
Clear.
We're a one lap difference to them.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. They say you cut the course. About to slow down and get up the time gain.
entry.
The car in front is pitting.
Pit stuff.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. He's pitting now. That car is a lap down. He's pitting now. You're back in second.
You can drive into the pit lane and then just hold it in there if you wanted to. You need
Pit
to
boxing,
stay away. So just
But my
remember,
realism.
yeah, right.
3, 2, 1.
Just remember as well,
Right
you'll
here.
have warm tyres. You're not changing.
Alright.
You're just getting fuel.
It's still looking like a double stint for you at the end?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Alright.
which is fine. I'll manage.
Okay, punch it.
Just remember you're full of fuel, so you'll be a bit heavier, but you've got the same tyres, so you should be able to brake still. They are at... Your lowest was 88. There's your lowest there, so you've still got heaps of life in them. Just keep racing the way you are, you're good. Just minimise those slowdowns, because I think that's what brought the guys behind back into it. So I think we had like 5 slowdowns, so if you minimise that, it would have been sweet.
You're experiencing some network difficulties.
Dylan, you there?
Continues, that
Yeah, I'm
may
here.
remove you from the session.
Yeah, you blinked on my screen.
You're still going.
But you're back now. Yeah, you're back now.
You're good.
Got to slow down and give
The
that
game,
time
the
back.
game didn't like that.
What'd you do?
I went through the chicane while the game didn't know where I was.
Oh, fuck. No. Looked fine on
Look, there's
mine.
nothing I can do about that slowdown, okay?
Yeah.
I'll have to reset my router or something after this and see. Because it's fine, I wasn't doing it yesterday.
Just try and stay with this guy, because I think he's about the same pace as you.
Oh, is this your position?
Yeah.
Crap.
Yep. So we're in 4th right now, and then the person behind is also position. So Robert's been doing 29s and 30s.
Wait, what position was he?
He is now 3rd
Stay on the left.
on the road.
The leader just did a 31.80.
So he was 5th, but he had a shorter pit stop.
One has taken
So
the
he
lead.
jumped 4th place behind you, but now because he's passed us, he's technically 3rd. and then the driver behind is their slow driver, so you shouldn't have a drama with behind. So if you keep with him, we'll be good.
Alright.
Just don't overpush, just focus on the exits and you'll be sweet.
Say you cut the cord. Got to slow down and get that time back. You're losing on the car.
I thought I was backing into that wall right there.
3.4 seconds.
You know, you gotta rewatch that from the blimp view, because it looks like it was done on purpose.
I can guarantee you it was not.
Now's not the time to showboat, Dylan.
You were on throttle, that's why. You didn't let off. You were on throttle when you turned in. That's why it rotated.
I mean, that's what I usually do. I'll tap the brake once I know the car's kind of set, and then I gotta back up and try to power through the corner. That's what I've been doing. Did I really eat the curb on the inside or something, or?
No, so I think you just kept on the throttle a bit too long. I think you probably touched the brake while you were on the throttle, so then it's sort of locked.
Interesting. No, you're not on the grass, so definitely not that. I think it was just, yeah, you turned in while you're still on throttle. Because on the car, in the cockpit, it sounds like you sort of blipped it when you turned in. Really weird, yeah. Look fucking safe though. I'm surprised you saved it and kept it straight. You were pretty much 90 degrees. Take a note of that lap so I can go back and watch it later.
Yeah. Whoa. Wow.
Because I'm going to forget. 74.
74, yeah.
Did I disappear for you there?
Nope.
Interesting. I guess just be on standby in case something stupid happens and I get kicked. Because the messages are starting to get a little more frequent. More than my liking.
Yeah. Have you got a fuel calculator or no?
Do what now?
Have you got a fuel calculator? Like overlay on your screen or no?
No.
Because we could probably do some math and do like half stint if it like to save that from happening if it does kick you. If that makes sense. But you didn't blimp on my screen then. You blimped the first time, but not that time.
Yeah, I've just got the black box of fuel.
Yeah, okay. Because doesn't it, if you back out or whatever, like that, and it kicks you out, doesn't it? Automatic tow to the pit?
Yeah, so to the pit.
Yeah, right, okay.
On your left. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Probably catch the next GT3 at the end of Port Coves.
Right side. Clear.
That's one way to do it.
Is that closer than it looks for me, at least?
Yeah. I was holding my breath. Because I didn't know if you were gonna fucking make it round the corner. Could you like sort of sent it right in there to try and get around it?
Right. No left.
Did that guy forget to pit?
Possibly. What happened to him? Oh. I think they just straight up disconnected. I think so. I think. Yeah,
Who's that?
yeah he did. He's got a red. He's got a red dot on his just on his steering wheel.
I think it
So
was
I'm
ninth
going to
place.
assume, yeah. No, it was yeah, it was a lapped car. That's fine. But yeah, he missed the pit, and then I think they towed. Because they're not there anymore. Yeah, they're in the pit, so yeah, he's forgotten the pit. That's unfortunate. So what are they? Yeah, ninth position, yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, he is. You are quicker than the guy behind as well. You pulled there in a second on the last
Clear
lap.
on the right.
So you're fine. Just keep doing your laps. And I think he gained on old mate from you as well. A little bit. Like maybe half a second.
Right side. Clear.
sort of matched on pace.
They say you cut the course. Not
Too
to
much.
slow down and get up the time gain.
Getting rhythm again.
Somehow that only cost me like 2/10.
Yeah, it's because he got held up. There's the Pedro.
No, I mean on my Delta.
He got held up by him. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like only 2/10 down.
Is your fastest lap invalid lap then, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
Left side.
Oh my goodness.
Still there. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous.
Make it work.
Io devo la fama io.
Right side. Clear. Left side. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Stay left.
I swear I passed this Ferrari like 4 times already.
Yeah, it'd be pit cycle stuff, probably.
Pisses me off. It's like, why do I have to keep getting by him?
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Not enough brake.
Just remember you're like you're not on fresh tire, you're on worn tire, so that's why you're a bit squirrely.
So yeah, it doesn't actually like the way the car drives doesn't really feel like it's on old tires, but you see it in like the lap times.
Yeah.
Like when you try to push it a little too hard.
Yeah, you just gotta basically, you underdrive the car, you'll manage to be faster. And that's with fresh tyres as well. Like, it's just how Le Mans works.
This is a good one.
I want to alarm you, but you're probably going to get held up by the GT3. Yeah, passing. So
Rest in peace, this lap.
Yeah. You're not passing.
Right side. Clear.
You blinked for me just then. Like you're back.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Got 6 laps left.
Yeah.
On the left. Got a slope on the left. Go right.
There's a bumper on the ground I just drove past.
Yeah. Where was the slow car though?
On your left.
He was off to the left after Tetra
Clear on the
Rouge.
left. Clear left.
Oh. Oh yeah, so you got an abnormal
You're pulling
lap
away
then.
from the car behind.
Because
The
you
gap
can-
is 7.3 seconds. Right
Come on,
side.
Darren, it just lost 5 more laps.
Clear on the right.
Almost there. Still keeping old mate at bay.
Keeping him honest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is good. So I think it'll be almost like an hour left. So it'll be like a stint and a half. I think a full stint in a bit.
Stint and a splash, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess you probably have to maybe an extra like 15 minutes after the first stint.
Yeah, probably, yeah, something like that. Because I think you got 5 laps, 3 minute 30 a lap. That'll take you down to almost an hour left. Yeah, just over an hour left. Just under. No, just under. So yeah, it'll be basically like a IMSA race plus some. Because IMSA is at 45, so yeah, it'll be a full stint in a splash.
This is gonna be a good one.
Stop saying it until the fucking lap done, will ya? Because something always goes fucking. There's traffic somewhere. Whenever you say it. Almost puts it in the wall. Almost slide swipes the fucking wall. He's pitting early. He's a bit offset maybe. Or he's trying to get in.
That's right. Back to third. Keep up. They're on the left. Looks like you got about 5 laps left.
You had no choice there.
They're on the left. Left side.
Yeah, I've tried overtaking, like being a second one to pass GT there. It usually ends in sadness.
Yeah. Or at least an off track and a slow one.
Starting to get the hang of that one.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. That one was pretty good too. Minus the little snap off the curve. The people that were in front of us, the GT that you were chasing, that pitted just a lap ago, they've got their slow driver back in, so he was doing like 31s, 35s.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't really have to worry about him, probably.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to stress about him. You should be able to just do your laps and you'll naturally pass him. Because he'll probably be on cold tyres now as well, so they're driving and stuff, so it'll be a slow out lap.
Right side.
That corner.
See, I blew the corner just before it, but that was strategic, so that way I would pass him.
Yeah, you needed to. Yeah.
It was totally not on. It was totally on purpose.
Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah.
saw it. I saw you let off. It's all good.
Yeah.
I like your style.
Planning 5 corners ahead to see.
Yeah. Never let them know you need to know.
Precisely.
You got 4 laps exactly. cleared track as well for probably the full Wilson Straight. Someone else dropped due to packet loss.
I was shown a debris flag for the second chicane for like the past 14 laps.
The what, sorry?
The debris flag?
Oh, yeah. I think everyone just keeps going off, that's why.
Or it's a turn 5 at Daytona flag.
That's what I was thinking. Like it's about as annoying as that one, that yellow flag that they kept showing.
23 and a half hours of yellow flag at Daytona.
Yeah. Yeah, because the portion it's warning about, I'm not even driving on. Like the line is clear, but it keeps throwing the flag.
Oh, right, okay.
Right side. Clear.
Good lap. Almost 27. Just keep doing the laps you're doing. You're good.
Oh my god, please no traffic. Oh, I'm a second already. I have no idea how.
Well, you've got a LMP2 and GT3 top 18 seconds, so you'll probably catch them at the end of the lap.
Clear on the right.
I don't understand. Why don't you wait, man? You proceed. Players go down to wait. Done that.
Is that closer than I thought it was?
Hey, what?
He was yelling at me. Was that closer than I thought it was?
It probably wasn't on. Like you were a little bit too far back to do what you did, but it is what it is. It's done now.
It's noted.
Yeah. Like he did let off during, like he let off to give you the space, but I don't know why. Like
He wasn't happy about it.
Yeah, but you were there. You passed him. It's just that you probably could have slowed down to actually make the apex because he let off for you to have it. But also his line was off as well, so like it wasn't 100% where he should have been at the same time.
Left side.
He sort of pushed wide where he should have been a lot tighter, so then it would have given you more space anyway. But it's fine, it's done.
It's very annoying that every time I'm about to set a really good lap, I catch a GT and a Porsche.
That's fine.
Like, that's the only place I catch him when I'm doing a good lap. It's always in Porsche.
Yeah, but that's the art of the racing.
Right side.
It's not about fast lap time, it's about
And the left.
racing.
Clear.
At the end of it. So you got 1.6 laps remaining.
Yeah, next, time after next. You all set?
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, babe. Tires are set, as well as fuel, so yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Why did I throttle up there?
Here's getting now.
I'll be back here in a few minutes.
You got exactly 1 lap of fuel left. And you'll be boxing.
You have
Nice
about
lap.
1 lap of fuel left.
there's so much gravel there. Yeah, so we got just under an hour remaining. We got 59 minutes, so it's going to be basically a full stint and a splash.
Alright.
But because we are a lap ahead on fuel strategy, we might be in a really good position on my second stint. If I do good lap times. I think we might be in a good position, you know? Because we are that one lap shy. Because they will have to pit for a longer amount to get fuel, where we wouldn't.
Are we up like a whole lap on everybody?
Yeah. The leader, the proper leader, is pitted last lap. Like, on the road.
Okay.
Strategy-wise, he pitted last lap. So remember, you are boxing this lap.
Copy.
And everything is set. Yep. For me to get in car. You didn't touch TC or anything? Oh, you did.
Meter's sitting now.
That's fine. I've changed it back. So.
Sorry. Oh, I never changed it back from 7. I've been running on 7 this whole time.
Yeah. No, that's right. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, you're able to jump out and I'll jump in.
Alright. Cool.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1.
Oh.
Right here.
Stumbled. Alright, bring her home.
Move it, move it. The car behind is pitting.
See, look at John behind us. You pulled 17. You pulled 20 seconds on him. That's how much slower he was going.
Alright, cool.
He's 17 seconds behind.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, see, it's only telling me we're putting in 42 litres now for the splash and dash.
Alright, so just a little under half a tank.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh wow, this track has a lot of grip. Even for cold tyres.
Well, my telemetry site's frozen, so I can't use that. Countdown still says we have an hour 38 left, so I guess it's been down for a while.
The what?
The website I use for telemetry. Or not telemetry, the leaderboard.
Oh, right. Oh, live timing.
Yeah, live timing, yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car 1 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Car on your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Come on, man. Let's go. Go ahead. What the fuck?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Hello. Fucking hell, I'm catching all these GT3s at the wrong fucking time.
Right side. Clear on the right.
far out. Am I gonna get a fucking at least one clear run through fucking Porsche curves or what? Oh my fucking god.
On your right.
Oh, P3 just
Clear.
saved it.
On your right.
But we're P3.
Yeah, we're
Clear.
P3. What do you mean?
P2.
Oh.
No rear end. I've been watching the battle between them and P1. They closed it down to within a second, and then he got greedy.
Oh, yeah, there
got
it
the
is.
push for it.
Into the wall.
Yeah, he went over that little crest right before Touch of Rouge, and the back end stepped out on him. And he just brushed the wall, and it knocked the wing off.
Yep.
Yeah. They're very sensitive, the rear of these cars.
Incredibly
when you hit
sensitive.
something.
Yep, but that may have just cost him, though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's gonna have to pit.
Well, we haven't made our lap all the way through yet, so not trying to count it before it hatches.
They're on the left. They're
But
left.
yeah,
I'm sweet. Should be good.
that was
Which
that.
one was that? Was that Paul? Was that
yeah,
Paul?
that was
or-
Paul Scheifert.
Yeah, okay.
Scheifert. Yeah.
Oh, we nearly wrecked it again.
Yeah, he's having trouble getting it back, so if you catch him, watch out.
Yeah, no. That's all good. Is he trying to drive it back?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Righto.
He's at the end of the Mulsanne now.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still 40 seconds. I've got to catch up from the start of the lap anyway. At that point, like, if it's that hard to drive, fucking tow it, honestly. I wouldn't want to fucking bin it on the way back and then create more time loss, like, in the pit. Like, you go through Porsche curves and you lose it, you'd call it a day.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have over 20 minutes or an hour if you go through there with any sort of speed.
Jack, was it the second Le Mans we did last year where I crashed a Tetra Rouge and drove the whole lap with no headlights?
Yep.
Yeah, I got like clipped by a Corvette or something, bounced off the outside wall, and drove the whole last lap with no front bumper, so no headlights in the middle of the night.
Oh, nice. Love that.
Just to avoid the tow.
Yeah.
Gotta say, he's done a good job getting it back.
Did he make it all the way?
He's about to. He's in the Porsche curves now.
Yeah, right, okay.
Coming into pit lane now.
Alright, that's pretty good. To get it that far. For me not to catch him.
He's pitting.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I got through Porsche curves without any cars. Holy shit. Boys, hold on.
And they are pitted. And they're out of the pits.
Hey? What, did they have damage or no?
Yeah, they didn't have a rear end. I guess
Oh.
it was like 30 seconds or something.
Nah, a whole rear end? That's more than 30 seconds.
On your left.
Should be.
They're on the left.
Yeah, right, okay. Unless they just waited till the back end of the car was back on, so they had a rear wing, and then just do the last bit.
That might be it
What they
because he looks squirrely as hell in it. I'm watching him right now, and he's kind of all over the place. So
Yeah,
it
that's
might have
probably
been
what they're
exactly
doing.
what they did.
Just put the rear wing on it and finish it.
Yeah.
Because it would have been a couple minutes repairs for sure.
Yeah, it just took the optimal or something.
Yeah. Is it a new driver as well?
No, Paul stayed in the car.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
And they lost it again in Indy. So watch out for gravel on the exit later.
Yeah,
next lap.
Indianapolis, you said?
Yeah, they're going, but they just got into the gravel.
Yeah, right.
Alright, back in second place.
Don't run. Give me your slipstream, please.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. Go left.
Nice avoidance there. He needs to
Silly
go
boy,
to Dylan
silly boy.
school so he can take around that corner properly.
Yeah. Get the proper way how to do it.
On your right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh my god. Everyone's fatigued.
Yep.
On your
All
right.
of
Three
the
wide.
show.
Three wide. You're the meat. Left side. Two
Oh,
wide.
just take it easy.
Stay on the left. Clear left.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know if the GT3 was gonna fucking come up, like, to try and get the slipstream. I was like, that's why I was like holding right up against him, like the LMP2.
Yeah.
Whew. Jesus. That's alright, it was a 0x, so it's fine. We take those. Oh, he's got no rear end. Oh, I can see P1. All good, mate. What? Oh, that was
Yeah, I told him-
LMP2.
Yeah, I told him sorry about that.
Okay, I was just getting ready to do the same thing.
Just be like, I didn't know if the GT3 was gonna come up behind you, so I tried to give as much room.
One thing I've noticed in these endurance races, even if you don't mean it, just simply just say sorry real quick and then move on. And normally they're like, okay, no problem. And then later on in the race, they're not holding a grudge and holding you back 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I've been the GT3 that has made a LMP1's race very long.
So you're that guy.
Start of a 24-hour race, you meatball us on the very first stint. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make your day hell.
Oh, that's understandable though.
Exactly. I'm not gonna do it just for no reason. Like if you're faster than me, even in my class, I'll let you go because I'm just gonna lose time trying to battle you and stay ahead, and then I'm gonna do something stupid.
You're clearly not in our race, sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of just racing my own race. But oh yeah, you want to be a prick? We could definitely play that game.
Noted. Don't get on Jack's bad side.
I am slow and sketchy. It may be on purpose. It may not be on purpose. Who knows?
You will never know.
Nah, I got enough enemies outside of this shit. I don't need any more.
On your
And
left.
their day just keeps
Stay on
getting
the left. Clear
worse.
left.
Who?
Car that was that MP2 that wrecked just had a major off going into the
Another one.
Yeah. Going into the kink or Tetra Rouge.
Fire, yeah. Paul's pushing too hard.
And a car that's way too sketchy.
Yeah. Like, you can't push unless the car's 100%. Otherwise, there's no point.
Like, you can't even keep it straight going down the Mulsanne.
Oh, fucking hell, really? Box and get the whole thing fixed, dude.
Keeps kicking out like it's jittering around on him. So, yeah,
Jesus
they definitely
Christ.
just took the minimal and then went
Oh,
on.
yeah, 100%. Definitely. just to get that wing on, and then yeah, come out. It's too late in the race to do a full repair job. Especially if it was a couple minutes, there'd be no point continuing.
Yeah.
It's like, might as well try and limp it home and get what he can get.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a smart move.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, so close. Get in the leader's ear that I'm setting fastest laps. Let his spotter know.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, shit, that curb. Oh, as if that was an off track.
Sitting now.
Was that the leader?
Yes, it was. Keep
On your
driving.
left.
Keep going. I'm
Down the
watching
left.
it. You just keep driving. I got this.
Yeah, that was 100% the leader, that name.
That was. Yep. I was just checking that because I'd lost him on track. Like I was on their car and they disappeared. So he got a packet loss. So they're probably towing it right now.
Fuck. I'd be fucking fuming.
Remember, I told you about Spa. We've been there.
Yeah. Now let's hope that my my Aussie connection will be good enough.
They are. Their car is back in the pits.
Yeah, what the hell? How come I'm the one that's like getting packet drops and stuff, but you get like 233 ping?
It might be a ping issue, but the connection, the quality is good. That's all that matters, baby.
And it's under a few oceans.
Yeah. You can fit a whole nother America inside the distance.
This will put their fast guy back in the car doing 27s, 28s, and 29s. So
yeah, but they'll be towing anyway.
They'll just be matching.
A couple minutes. Yeah, they'll be a couple minutes behind now with towing, because depending on where they were, if they were past the straight, they've got to do the longest pit tow ever.
Yeah,
which they were probably in the first sector.
Within this lap, they'll be P7.
Yeah.
If we come out on the same lap.
Car behind is 23 seconds back. They're running 30s and 28s occasionally.
Yeah. That'd be just a traffic thing, probably.
Keep doing what you're doing.
2 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
Oh yeah, come get fuel.
That'd be just the traffic thing, yeah. That's alright. I've already clicked tyres off as well, so it's just fuel at the pit stop.
Former P1 is back on track.
Yeah, I don't think they're in our race anymore.
Nah, just giving you information.
Even when I pit, when I pit, I'll still come out way before them.
Are they able to get fuel and tires if you tow?
I think you tow and then it starts
it'll start
after.
doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
So if they come straight out, like from that tow, it'd probably be, they just came straight out. They probably didn't pit or anything like that. They're probably doing, like, salvaging what they've got where they are at the moment from that. So the end of next lap that I'm pitting?
Yes, sir. 1.6 laps left.
Yeah, sweet. So next lap, cool.
Yeah, they're at the end of Mulsanne now.
Yeah, they won't get anywhere near me.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Were they were in the Ferrari, weren't they?
Yeah.
That was them? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, so they qualified second day. That was them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Clear left.
I won't risk it.
Not
coming in
worth
this
it.
lap anyway. I'm
Yeah.
coming in this lap anyway.
On your right. Clear on the
It's
right.
not worth that extra couple tenths.
Nah. Plus, you're gonna have to pass him again here in about 30 seconds, so might not want to piss him off just yet.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Alright, half a stint, let's go. Half a stint? 15 minutes. So basically 3 laps.
Came in right behind you.
4
Pit
laps.
box
Alright.
in 10,
Sweet.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
P3 did stay out.
Yeah, they'll have to pit. So it's all good.
Yep.
Is that a GT3 behind me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's Paul. He's behind me.
And P3 just spun.
Yeah, it's Paul.
Yep.
I saw that and I was like, nah, we're good. He's the closest one to me. Nah, it's all sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all right.
She's just bringing her home, baby.
That's it.
I'll sit in the 29s happily. Now I will.
Yeah, we're cruising. No way they took
Right
tires.
side. Clear on the right.
Who? The people behind us?
Yeah, that's what
Like
I'm
second
saying.
place? Really?
They didn't. They didn't. They're just slow.
Oh,
For some
okay,
reason, they were real slow coming out of the first
On your
sector.
left.
So I was like, sure,
Right.
they didn't take tires with 18 minutes left or with 12 minutes.
Unless they were trying to avoid the spinner, Paul, maybe
No. Yeah. I don't
extra
know
gravel
what
or something on the road.
Maybe.
Is Paul still out in track? Yeah, 17 seconds.
Yeah, he's behind you.
Yeah. Surely they have to pit. No? For fuel? Surely. Surely he's not technically P2.
It depends if they took. Well,
10
no, they
minutes
just
to
got
go.
the damage fixed.
We're in a podium
They'd
position.
have to pit
On
up.
your
That,
left. They're on the
They'll
left.
have to, surely, right?
would think
Unless
so.
it-
The 69,
Unless
right?
they just did the... Unless they did the bare minimum of requirements in the fuel stop. That's the only thing I can think of. And then he's just basically charging it to the end, I don't know. Well, I think he just spun again, so...
Yeah.
Because I just saw him drop
So,
off my relative.
I think he's good to the finish, and he's driving like he thinks he can win it still. So just
It's his
don't
own...
slow the
yeah,
pace. Don't slow the
he's
pace down
ruining
too
his own-
much, but just in case, just kind of keep the pace up a little bit. But
Oh, yeah, yeah.
know.
I'll try and sit at the 29s, 28s.
yeah, if you do that,
But I'm not going to go for my fastest lap.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go for it. Because I know his car's damaged. He's not going to keep up with me no matter what.
He's driving angry right now.
Yeah, I would be too. This close to the finish, and they were that close to leading, and then he's spun it and destroyed the car.
Just
I'd
to
be
have the
fuming as
leader
well.
disconnect.
Yeah, because he would be in the lead. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he'd be
And gone.
I'd be pissed off.
On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
He'll be trying to push as well to try and not lose second.
Well,
to
he just lost
Adrian
the
behind him
front
as well.
end. He's done.
Oh, really? He spun and lost it again.
Yeah, they lost it in Indy, and it's a complete wreck.
Yeah, he'd be trying to push as well. He wouldn't be trying to get me because he knows my car's fine and I'm quicker. He'd be doing it to try and not let Adrian catch him. But now it's done, so
Yeah, he ain't got no front end on the car, and pulled over to tow.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
He'd be doing that. Yeah, he'd be doing that to like try and keep Adrian behind him with 5 minutes to go. That's all that would be, and now it's destroyed.
Yeah, he destroyed it. They got a meatball, so they're going to be in there for at least. Oh, they're done. Yeah, race.
They'll
over.
be there for the remainder of the race. McLaren with RB livery? I wait.
On your left. They're on the left. They're left.
Oh, all the leaders are pretty much in the same piece of track. LMP2's in front of me, I'm the leader, and then GT3 is behind me.
Well, I think it was Sebring that happened. We had first, and first just right there, just kind of tucked up together.
Yeah. I think we had that as well when we were in the pit stop sequences. That's just how it worked out.
Left side. They're on the left.
What was he flashing you?
I don't know. Maybe because he's the leader and I'm the leader. I don't know.
He's saying good job.
All right.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. He was letting me go
dick.
pretty easy, so
Yeah, you weren't being a dick.
That's why I
You
just
cut his
waved at him.
nose off, just, all right.
that's why I weaved back, because I was like, oh, okay.
Cheerio, old
I don't know.
pop.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it looks like it's going to be this lap plus 1. You've got 3 laps of fuel, so we are good on fuel.
Yeah, I changed it because I did the IMSA strat, and I went 0.4 to margin. And I was like, nah, I'm not running out of fuel when I'm this close to a Le Mans win. Plus 1.
Yep.
I am not risking that shit.
I have no problem taking the extra second to 2 seconds of fuel that is.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Left side.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
So is this white flag then? Must be. Be close to.
I'm thinking it's going to be, but you won't see it till towards the end, I don't think, until the time runs out.
Nah, it's white flag.
One more lap
Is it?
and win.
Oh, yeah.
White flag.
Sweet.
All right, Dylan, here's what I'm going to need you to do.
What's that?
Delete
Clear
the
on the left.
stream. We led from the start to the finish, no issues. My story, and I'm sticking to it.
And do not save it to YouTube files.
Nah, you make it
It
sound
was
like
only a stream.
you make it sound like we flipped the car into the turn 2 grandstands or something, and we're recovering.
Yeah, bloody oath.
Nah, we had a good. It was a good race.
Yeah, we just need to blank out that middle stint. And yeah,
Nah, man, you kept it on track.
absolutely.
That's sweet. Yeah,
You kept it on track.
You gave us no damage, so that's you're just as good as part of the
we
team.
didn't lose a huge
Just
amount of
because of
time
what?
or anything. Like,
Tried to keep it somewhat close, but yeah, that was rough. But we'll get there. You guys did fucking awesome, though. You guys were on it.
I think this is gonna be one of the first enduros that I've done with you guys where I'm gonna probably have the most incident points.
Holy shit!
I've always
finally
loved
won,
Le Mans.
Dylan.
Finally won.
You got high score.
Well, it depends on how hectic I go on the skid. I'm doing a fucking burnout. It's part of my Aussie nature, mate. I have to. I'm gonna tip it in like summer nuts, baby. Oh, you guys probably don't know what summer nuts is, do you?
Nope.
Power cruise. Power cruise?
Nope.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, don't worry about it then.
I understand
I'll do
power and I understand cruise. Is that where like a bunch of hot rods just go on a cruise?
No, they hire out a racetrack, and people with high performance cars do skids around, like drift corners and like do burnouts at power skids, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, they just did something like that over at VIR not that long ago. They were
Yeah, I think so,
advertising
yeah.
a bunch, like Hype Fest
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah.
Like a bunch of concerts and then like drifting and stuff, all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically where you can go to a track and not worry about getting ticketed and police and shit. You just do it on track.
I had a friend that used to do that shit on the motorcycles, man. We'd be out there fucking riding, and he had us, I think it was a Gixxer 1000 that was stretched, and he'd do the drifting and all that shit. Hell no.
On a bike?
Yeah.
They're on the left.
What?
Yeah, you've never
How?
seen it?
No. Like, I've seen, like, Harleys do power skids and stuff like that, but not drifting and shit. Boys, she was a tough one. I didn't think we would be here at the end, to be honest.
Go right.
of where we are, but we're here. And we just won Le Mans, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Nice
man.
job, everybody.
Fuck yeah,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go.
Great job, driver.
You certainly will, spotter. And let me put that brake bias to the front, baby.
Hell yeah. Nice job, everybody. We will take that.
Fucking oath we will.
Now, we just need to replicate that for about 3/4 more here in a few weeks, and we'll be all right. We'll
Yep,
have some
100%.
hardware coming to us.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see what gear I can get up to. That's 5th. 6th.
That's awesome. That's fucking cool.
Oh, shut the fuck up. And blew up the motor.
Yeah!
Let's go!
That's how you win it.
That was 7th gear skid that when I was doing loops.
Ooh. Well, you won that one by 28 seconds to second place, 41 to third.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
What was that
And-
lap that I did that drift on?
74.
74.
Oh, 74, yeah. Yeah. Oh, mate, that skid looked fucking spectacular.
I
I was
wanna
sitting
see
there watching. I
this.
was like, oh shit.
Just go to far chase.
Just crab walking down the straight. Now that's car control, baby. And then 7th gear tip in.
See that black tire barrier off to the left there, that kind of juts out. As soon as it stepped out, I was like, oh, that's exactly what I'm gonna hit. So I just started gunning it. I was like, please don't hit that, because I've done that. And I've hit that before. I was like, oh god, okay, we're good.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good win.
Hell yeah. That was fucking awesome, guys. Still hadn't even said in that we actually won that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's fucking dope. I have now beat my all-time wins in one season by 2 now. We were at 1, now we're at 3 this year. Yeah, definitely props on the burnout. I've never thought about doing that. I just always normally see people do the donuts and then, that's it. Burnout's fucking dope. I like that. If I ever
You
trip
have
and
to.
fall into one of those wins, I might have to pick that one up.
Mate, you have to, brother. Put the brake bias all the way to the front and then just let it eat.
You Aussies, you Jack Miller, king of the Indo, always doing some wild shit in motor cars.
Yeah, fucking nice.